Right, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back today, and today is more Mythic Plus. We're gonna do more on Alliance. We're still looking to see, can't get some score this week. We still need quite a few keys. That's not right. What's that? Well, that's not right. But anyway, yeah, we do need I don't know, that's like all wrong. Everything about that's wrong. Not sure what's going on. I wonder, I haven't updated the add-ons in a while. Maybe I should quickly do that. Let's just go ahead and take a look. They still got a Santa hat, so I guess they haven't updated their add-ons either in a while. I don't know, maybe that's why that's all messed up, but I assume that's the add-on doing that. It's nothing about that is correct, so. But anyway, that's our goal today, is to try to get more score. I know we need a few keys. I still have like 15s on a few keys. And yeah, maybe we'll actually get the ability to do a 19 or even a 20 still. So I think at this point the character's pretty much there. Secondary goals would be simply to, that's just pointless even trying to sell that now. Secondary goals would be to try to get some more valor too, which we need about 1,000 valor here to get. This is the last weapon upgrade, and that's going to be a big deal. So, okay, we ready to finally update add-ons? Oh yeah, lots of updates. It's been a while. It's so nice now that it's all modular too, so you can just reload and everything works fine. Oh yeah, I never turned in this brawl. I was doing a little bit of the brawl, the Snow Wrathy Basin.
I am quite busy, you know.
Okay, let's go pick up these callings. We got the mission still. Let me know when we're done here. Okay, good. Close that. We'll see if that fixes anything, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I don't really care what the add-on has to say about things. Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see ya. Hey, Hans as well. Welcome. How you doing today? Good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Well, we'll see. Maybe not. Hey, man, what do you think of Frost Death Knight and Mythic Plus? And do you like playing the spec? I don't really play DPS lot fee, but I think it's not very good right now, unfortunately. It's decent. I mean, it's okay, I suppose, but yeah, I wouldn't really. If I was putting a group together, a Frost Death Knight would be one of the last things I'd look for.
Speak plainly.
Having a Death Knight period can be useful, but Blood is just in a much better place than Frost is. Hey, Nick as well, welcome. I realized I never enchanted my gloves after getting the new one from the raid. Oh, damn. I think I have all my enchants. Eternal Skirmish. Alright, quickly. So did that get fixed? Let's see. Yes, sir. That was good. That was a good choice. 2260 when we still have at least 2 keys that we're going to get 18 and upward, and 17 spires obviously as well. But yeah, no, I think we could see some 19s here. This is honestly a really easy week. It's not hard at all. Much easier week than the past versions of this week were. Okay, so missions, boom. Experience. Keep sending them out on the experience missions. I feel like I have very few actual followers, and I don't know why that is. I guess you have to do Torghast, right? They're a bunch of Torghast or something. Just taking the money, I guess. That's going to be the best investment on the current spread of missions. All right. Very quickly, I got a conduit, but useless one. I see. Thank you, and have a wonderful stream. Thanks, man. All right, let's see. Let's go over here. Put that thing there. Put it there. Boom. Maybe we put this stuff in here. We're gonna put this stuff in here. and then we'll get started. This is kind of funny though. I was doing those battlegrounds, and I was like top healer by a mile on every single fucking battleground. Oh wow, Rune of Spell Warding. Oh, that's interesting. Oh shit, I wonder how much damage that did. I forgot all about that. Not much. Where even is it? Melee, top damage, even in battlegrounds. It's kind of crazy. It's not even on there, so I don't know. It says deflects, but I thought that meant... I guess it's different. I thought it would be... I guess I thought it meant reflex. Yeah. Pretty good talent there for PvP, for battlegrounds, so... Alright, anyway, let's see what we got. Oh, well, they're Banter. Looking for Banter. That's not me. Not me, and even if it was, I couldn't do it. 19 Spires. What else? There's no 18s at all? God damn, man. 18 missed. There's one. We already have that, though. The other side, 17 is fine, I suppose. What do I have? Balls. The other side. Yeah, I mean, that's still a key we need. But... yeah, not a lot of keys. Oh, we're here on the Alliance side today. A little early still, Friday. Not the ideal time. I looked after raid on Wednesday, I think it was, and there was like 520s or higher. So I was like, oh, that's pretty good. So only I was looking to do keys then. Yeah, I mean, I guess we still need the trinket too, you know, so might as well sign up to that. Hopefully we can get into something. We got into that. A lot of overqualified people in this group. Hopefully that's going to be a good thing. Could be a bad thing. My key switched. It's now 18 Plaguefall. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to do something together, we can. Let me know. I'll happily leave this group if you want to play. We can just do yours or mine or whatever. I don't care. Alright, we get some mining. That's a weird little mining node kind of sticking out of the middle of a rock there. What else? Herb here. It's so dark today in Ardenweald. Little dark zone today. Get that like celestial storm going on here. I wouldn't want you to leave a group. Alright, I'll do this one and then we can do yours next if you want. That's just gorgeous. Is that actually a weather effect? That's pretty crazy. This zone is the best looking zone in the game. Gonna be hard to convince me otherwise, unfortunately. My main man Cop's doing a big charity stream starting tomorrow, so we're gonna do our stream tomorrow afternoon, end it a little early probably, and then hopefully funnel some attention his way because he needs that shit for that charity drive. He's doing a marathon leveling stream, 1 to 60 or whatever, 10 to 6. I don't know if he's starting. I think it's a regular. I think it's a Pandaran monk. Can't remember, but either way, he's leveling from the start to the finish in one sitting, so he's not going to sleep until it's over. All for charity, so we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Hello from Netherlands. Hey, welcome, Christina Petalo. How you doing today? Welcome. Max Hill as well, man. Long time no see. How you been? How you doing? Okay, we got Demon Hunter taking a little bit to get here, but this is probably one of the harder dungeons this week. Frankly. Hopefully I can get the trigger. Duke also playing tomorrow, right? Let's see what time that is. Not what you want to hear. Yeah, Novak Djokovic faces deportation as visa revoked again. Just give up on that fucking country, man, I have to say. Just dealing with COVID. Seems like I am on the back end of my infection, however. Gotcha. Well, I hope that you're healthy, my friend. And I hope that if you need treatment, you will get it. There's plenty of viable treatments out there. It doesn't seem like anybody's trying to get them. Okay, let's take a look here at MMA. Oh, then that's next week, right? UFC is next week. Oh, UCLA lost? When was that, last night? Gonzaga won. Yeah, UCLA lost to Oregon. Johnny Juzang, 23 points. Not enough. 81-84 they lost. Ohio State and Wisconsin played. Seton Hall lost again. 11-4 now. Saturday, though, let's see. Saturday we got Duke at 2 o'clock, so that's plenty of time. We'll get streamed to about 3 or so-ish. Heard some big snowstorm is about to hit the Northeast. Yeah, I guess so. That's for Monday, I think. James, what's up, buddy? How are you this Friday? I am well. I just did the daily. Taking a bit of a break. Gotcha, man. I am well. So far, so good, as they say. Just waiting on this Demon Hunter to come in. Join the key so we can do the other side 17, which we do still technically need for count, but also need for the trinket. So I'm going to take that. This guy Dick's Priest. Oh yeah. His ego is going to be really hurt after this one. This is going to be a rude awakening for the fella. The young fella. Good luck. Thanks, man. What is that? Oh. The fuck was that? It's like buries itself in the ground. I'm pretty much waiting on 9.2. Played a bit on PTR. Doesn't look bad. Sweet, man. Yeah, 9.2. Hopefully within the next, probably 8 weeks or so, I guess. Probably less. Maybe 7 weeks. We'll see. I'm in no rush. I just want it to come out at a good time. Hopefully it's not going to come out randomly like they did with the 9.1. 9.1 literally got announced while I was on the golf course, man. And it was like less than a week away. It was so kind of annoying, to be honest. Alright, here we go. This was a harder pack for us earlier in the week. This is actually one of the harder dungeons, 100%. The outer ring of trash is going to be very dangerous with bolstering, but I'm not too concerned. Oh, man, my fucking pet always does that. I need to stop. I need to just let the pet do that one and move on. Well, this is our first dungeon with our new weapon, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So we'll see if that impacts our overall damage much. I'm gonna guess late February, early March. Yeah, I'm gonna guess January 14th. That's my guess. Fuck, I was wrong. Yeah, that good show there. 600k healing. This guy did less than 200k healing. Yes, fellas coming. Come on up this way, my friends. There's trash for us to be attacking up here. Plenty of mobs up here for us to end. Oh wow, 40k from the warrior, jeez. So lots of damage. Alright, they got the first interrupt. Well, that went extremely well. I think if it's any longer than 8 weeks, I might actually make all 20s in time. Oh, yeah. No, you have plenty of time for that. There should be at least one really good week coming up. We should be able to get all that done. If you have a lot of time that week, that is, I guess.
Now claim its power as your own.
Good work there, guys. Anyway, I feel like Fury Warrior has slowly made a comeback. Oh, over arms, I see. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I don't see why you play Fury over arms, but I don't think they're different enough for it to really matter, so... Whatever people prefer is fine, I suppose. They're both really good right now, in terms of damage, at least. That's about where it ends. Opinion on hunters with pets? Just wondering, when you run a dungeon, would you rather have the hunter's pet dismissed, or you don't care? Well, if they're marksmen, then the hunter's pet will have to be dismissed, yes. But if they are BM, then the hunter's pet will have to not be dismissed. It's kind of a obvious question. Fury can do some insane AoE. Not certain now. Their single target is still definitely way under Fury, or arms, but it's getting better. It's on the rise. Well, at least he recognizes that. That's an important fact there, yeah. He used the fucking CD, the mob was stunned. I was like, wait, how long does that last? I should have used mine though, I was just AFK. Wasn't paying attention. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? Let's go, man. Looks like we're actually very fast through that first split, based on the pat.
Very fast, actually.
Blood DK asked me to dismiss my pet as a BM hunter. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Any tank who's worried about whether or not the hunter's pet is out is not a real player. It's like some kind of casual or something. I mean, were they talking about you doing some kind of skip, maybe? Sometimes as a hunter you have to dismiss your pet to be able to execute a skip, because otherwise the pet might aggro. The blood decay is in the wrong. Anybody who worries about what other people's pet status is probably not a very serious player, so wouldn't worry about their opinion. Maybe your pet was on taunt. Yeah, maybe. Shouldn't be, but maybe. Usually it's turned off at the beginning of every dungeon. I had a first for me. After my key died, a DPS accused me of buying my account. Oh, really? Yeah, that's happened to me quite a few times. For some reason, people don't seem to understand that scoring is not like a permanent progression scale. All you have to do is do the key once, and you get the score, so... People don't seem to realize that it's possible to have done the key once 7 months ago and have become worse of a player since then somehow. Unless you were doing a Nomergon skip, then you should have dismissed. Nomergon skip. But I'm pretty sure most modern dungeons don't have skips like that. Nah, no. Nothing like that anymore. No, not pulling aggro. This was after the first pull. Taunt is auto off when you enter. Yes, it should be. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Remove it from your mind.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Perhaps if you tell us what level key it was, we might have a better understanding of the situation. Hey Metro, Fury may have no utility, but its rotation is well designed. I agree, it is a very fun way to play. Fury and Enhance are like among the most interesting specs in the game in my book. Fury is so cool because you can use all different types of things too, even for challenge stuff. Like you can wear a two-handed sword and a shield and still play the class. It's kind of fun. You just take so much less damage on a 17, it's kind of strange. In Nomergon, there is a big pit where most people fall down to skip trash. No, I'm aware. I've done Nomergon many times.
Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky. One of the more ruthless Maw-Sworn draws close. Be ready.
So far, my main worry is the final boss of Sepulchre being a bug mess due to Blizzard not PTR testing them. Oh yeah. You could plan on being like a hardcore raider next season? Even if it was, it would only be that way for like a week or two, right? I mean, so frankly, Sylvanas was a bug mess and it was tested, so I wouldn't worry about that unless you're a world first raider. They're the only ones who have to worry about that kind of thing. Most mere mortals won't ever be impacted by bugs to that level. Unless the fight is literally unattackable, like just immune. Can't be fought.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Okay. We got the buff. Realistically, we should probably be using the jar when they bolster. Probably should have like told him to do that. Or maybe we can kill them evenly enough that it won't matter. I don't think that's gonna be the case though, not with these guys. Well, I mean, kind of gets the job done either way. Looks like we missed one though. Hey, Dave, what's up? Metro, would you rather have in your key a bombkin or a warrior? Yeah, bombkin, I mean, theoretically should be better, right? I guess your question is, would you rather have better access to damage without the potential to fuck that all up and bring 0 utility? Or would you rather have extremely good damage if used extremely well, but that's unlikely to happen, with the best utility kit in the game? I think in general the best utility kit in the game should still carry through. My problem with Warrior isn't necessarily the lack of utility exclusively though. My problem with Warrior is that it often brings detrimental things to keys where people don't know how to play it well and they end up fucking charging in and ripping threat on every single mob and dying, or just doing nothing but damage and not contributing to other mechanics. So instead the player becomes more important than the spec there. But if we're talking in hypothetical situations, then we can only consider hypothetical solutions, and that means Balanced Druid is obviously better in every way. I think you're just as likely to have a brain dead warrior as you are a brain dead druid though, so it makes the conversation complicated. But yeah, a druid who doesn't bring trees, doesn't end up doing good damage, like on even in CDs doesn't end up doing good damage, and doesn't use solar beam at all like some people do, then yeah, they might as well not be in there. Pretty useless. Depends if druid don't bring trees, right? That's just a bad druid, or a selfish druid at least, so. You're just as likely to have a selfish warrior as you are a selfish druid, and a selfish warrior could actually harm you instead of a druid just being useless.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Care to give this one a try? This should be entertaining.
I'd rather just see druid stop like doing this weird build where I hope now that apparently Kyrian is going to be what people are playing. This fucking class has switched covenants every expansion or every season. I hope that Kyrian will be better access to damage and be more consistent. 1 and 2 weeks ago, I depleted a 4 myth, so that's not good. Hard to believe. I'm pretty sure you could probably like 3 mana 4 myths and upgrade it. Last boss had some trouble with, but most issues were trash. I see. Yeah, you're right about that. Most issues were trash.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
I look for warriors on fort weeks. They have great access to damage and melt packs. Yeah, but so do monks and demon hunters, right? And they actually bring something you need. I would look for those.
I would step lightly if I were you.
Monk especially, I mean, jeez. Monks just like, it's crazy how few monks you see for how good they are. I feel like you couldn't throw a stone without hitting a fire mage in season 1. But this season, even though monk is like probably twice as much DPS as the next best, you still can't find them. They don't seem to be out there. We're still stuck with their half rate little brother here, Fury Warrior.
And all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're bond with the people.
Anyway, and it's not like it's prohibitively hard to play. Like, it's not just potato easy, but people avoid it for whatever reason. I don't know if they avoid it, it's just like not very popular, yeah. Strange. What's the name of it? I never enjoyed Windwalker playstyle. Demon Hunter and Warrior is so much more fun to play. Gotcha. That's cool.
Beware. Beware.
And there's a warrior. Right there in a nutshell. I mean, what is he even doing?
Beware. Beware.
Anyway, well, like for Demon Hunter, for example, Rat, I get why they're overrepresentative. Rat, because they're kind of easy to pick up and do 90% of your potential with. Rat is not what I would call overrepresented, but yeah. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. That is actually a really big issue. If this was a higher key, I'd probably die to that mistake. Certainly gonna not have threat now because of it. I don't enjoy DK DPS. Blood is well designed, but the DPS specs aren't my cup of tea. Yeah, I'm with you. Not my favorite thing in the game. Frost is okay. I don't dislike it. It's just very basic. Doesn't feel like there's any fun moments in Frost other than the dragon. You see that boss drop 4 pieces? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting stuff. Although after we get tier, is that really a good thing? Yeah, it's just been nothing. Then you just get a little bit of gold, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Can you sell it? Who knows? No, it's the same loot. 4 pieces is what the bosses drop now, and then they'll also just drop 2 free pieces of loot, being tier. Should probably get moving here. That's so far. That's so far away that it doesn't bolster it. Sorry. Same as Dom gear now, right? Well, no, because Dom gear is actual gear, so you don't get the extra gear. I do kind of like that you can't get 4 pieces week 1, though. Wait, why not? Like, why? Not why do you like it, but why is it not possible? Oh, Faxi said 4 tier, 2 regular. Oh, did he? Ah, I see. That's not right, correct? Or is it? Pretty sure it's just... maybe it is correct. I'm pretty sure it's just extra loot on top of what already drops, but maybe not. Didn't really pay attention. Only 3 pieces drop before the 3 bosses you can't do. Oh, that's interesting. The tier is going to mostly come from the last bosses. So. This guy also hasn't interrupted once yet. He was right about getting carried. I'm getting a warm-up key in, so I don't play like trash. So that sounds good. Hopefully our keys will align, but they probably won't. When people killed yesterday on boss, there was some guilds on PTR that got 5 teardrops. Yeah, okay. But so... you do only get 2 actual items besides the tier? Because that's extra shit, yeah. That's not good. I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on what the rest of the loot table holds. Are there bosses that don't drop tier? Okay, maybe there are. There's probably bosses that don't drop any tier then, right? Yeah, okay. And so then they have their full loot table that's normal, and then that's where you'll get most... okay, that's probably how it works. I didn't even really think about that. I thought every boss was going to drop tier, and now and then you just said that you can't even get the full thing. Okay, that makes sense. When bonus rolls coming back? Yeah, maybe next expansion, who knows. People ask for them to be removed, so you can't really expect that to just be... I don't know, man, this game is in such...
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day. One Sandy. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago. Let me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna... We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sandy the one who's gonna be forgotten. No, here's a way you might remember.
You should get 4 pieces of tier gear plus 4 pieces of regular gear. That's how it actually works. Is it? I don't know. Anyway, you see the DK only ring from Anduin? Oh no, I didn't. People ask for bonus rolls to be removed, then complain when they didn't get loot. Yep. Community is basically not something you can rely on feedback from, unfortunately. 1, because they don't agree, and 2, because they have no idea what they're even asking for when they're asking for it, and then when they get what they asked for, they don't want it. So, I miss seeing your orc. Gotcha. Well, you can always go back and look at the old VODs, but I can put the costumes on that make my character look like an orc if you want. He finally interrupted. Too bad it wasn't them the interrupt we needed. I loved bonus rolls, did you? I mean, I don't know why anybody would dislike bonus rolls. It was just free loot. Like, all the people who complained about bonus rolls were really just, again, like, it's the same people who are complaining about Titan Forging. Like, they're not able to control their own mind, basically. They don't realize that even though you not getting something might feel bad, it's still better than the alternative of you never getting anything. You know, that's the alternative. You're not going to get every fucking item every time the boss dies, you know what I mean? There's no alternative here that's better. That's as good as it was going to get. I mean, if you believe the tester, sure, but if you don't, then it's 29 items. He drops a... If you... okay, anyway. He drops a DK only ring and priest only ring. Oh, that's neat. I saw some kind of like crazy trinket from him, but... What does the DK only ring do? I kind of like how they're basically making like a Obsidian Sanctum, but just in the same raid as the current raid. So that's basically what they're doing here. It's just coming out much closer to the launch of ICC, effectively. I wonder what the item level difference is going to be. Are all those, what is there, 3 bosses, or is it just 2, or I can't actually remember. Besides, after Anduin, how many are there? Makes your diseases do more damage on proc. Oh, wow. That's unique. Trying to keep Super Strain relevant. Good idea to interrupt the heals on Bolstering Week, though, I bet. Demon Hunter chooses to stun instead of interrupt. Okay. Mythic Plus in a nutshell. Spirit Shell in 5-mans as well. Is that what people run nowadays? Or is this guy just living in the past? That seems completely shit for 5-mans. It's gotta be like one of the worst talents in the game for 5-mans. No, he's dead already. Holy fuck. Okay. I was like, oh, we better kill these ads, man. Nope. Not even close.
but you've been making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you up one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mazala who brought Helia to the jail.
It's taking so long, man. These people are taking so long to leave these areas.
And made the Banshee war chief with a whisper.
You think you're one boss?
Could have had a double here, honestly. Didn't fuck around in that car wing.
Beware. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole power in its place.
Is that a weak aura? The other side thing, a marker thing? Yeah, it's a weak aura. Yes, sir. Pretty useful. You need to like macro it though, because it always takes me so long to type it out that people have already kind of like started thinking about what they wanted to do instead. Hey Retro, would you be willing to make a video about your best and your favorite mobs to control undead per dungeon? Well, there's only 2 dungeons that you can control anything on, so not really worth a video, is it? I guess 3 technically, but nah, not really anything that needs a video. I mean, not in my opinion at least. If you have any specific questions, I am happy to answer them, but I don't really control mobs anymore now that you have your own pet that does so much damage. It's hard to maximize, and it's a pain in the ass, to be honest. The only ones I ever control are the shield guy at the end of Plaguefall, so we have something for the boss. And it helps split that pack up a lot, which is useful in weeks like this. And then, that's basically it. I used to mind control the... whatever, the captain or whatever in Theater of Pain, but it's such a fucking finicky thing, and he doesn't seem to like leaving that area, so it doesn't seem like it's worth it. But if there was a comfortable way to keep him for the entire dungeon, it would be the best possible improvement to the route you can make, because it's a 3% damage increase for the whole group, which is surely more valuable than anything the route could provide. I get a lot of loot from this dungeon, but it's never the trinket. It's kind of weird. Strange. Alright, well, we got that done. We didn't get much score from it, but at least we got something done. 4 dungeons, Theater, Necrotic Wake, the other side, and Plaguefall. Yeah, I would never even think about anything in Necrotic Wake, but... Well, I guess, yeah, I do. Okay, that's not even true. Yeah, so in Necrotic Wake, I do often just mind control out the Frostcaster, just to say I did it, you know, just to have no issues from that. But none of them are very important, and none of them are very good either. The only actual good one in the whole expansion would be the captain, if you could make good use out of that. But I can't seem to figure to make it out, so I've just given up on it. All right, another. Tank, please. That's me. I'm tank. Tank, please. Why, do you have a lot of DPS siding up? What the fuck? Okay. Alliance just a little bit different, guys. Oh, we got another Mistweaver. I swear I've seen more Mistweavers and more, more Mistweavers and more Resto Druids on Alliance. Okay, see you later. Guess we're not doing it. Alright, anyway, what else we got out there? Well, we already have Necrotic Wake 19. That's the only one we don't need. Yeah, Spires is one we do need though. Let's go and do that. Sign up for that. MC the Loyal Creation gives you an AoE knockup that stops autos and lessens necrotic. It also interrupts. Nice. Okay. It's all the keys that are worth doing right now though, so we can go. What is the what are the, oh yeah, we never turned this in. Let's go to Ouroboros.
Speak plainly. Strike.
Mist River kind of slaps in Mythic Plus, especially when it's Grievous. It's not Grievous. Slaps in what way? Don't think so, unfortunately. Let's take a look at what the what's it called? Sub creation? I always forget the name of that. Not a very catchy name. Yeah, Miss Weaver actually last overall in terms of the stats right now, so. How about all affixes? Last overall there too. Yep. So no, don't think so, unfortunately. It's not bad. I mean, it's not as bad as you would think it is, but I guess Resto Druid being 3rd overall is why you see him so often. It's just really weird. I feel like I've never, let's go back and look at the stats, even though we haven't looked at them in a while. Let's take a look at how many Resto Druids we have. Oh my god. 6% of the keys have a Resto Druid on Horde. Actually, more Holy Priest than Resto Druid. This has got to be at least 20, 30, maybe closer to 40, 50%. I should probably just start keeping stats on this. I just don't know if it should be a separate sheet or what, because it's clearly different than the Horde ones. I should probably just start keeping stats on it. There's not even that many streams. I can just go back and do it. I would want to see. I would want a different sheet. I think maybe I'll make like an alliance sheet. Duplicate. Because it's clearly a different situation. Clearly a different situation than the Horde one. What's this? Don't know why this always happens. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Okay, let's turn that in. That's why we arrived here after all. No keys at all. Guess we can do mine, but man, I really don't like doing it. 19 halls though should be pretty straightforward. Seem to not bring any melee, basically.
Everything is negotiable until our
Got some conquest and some honor. So kind of pointless to even turn that in. Ah, okay, we'll just do my key, I guess. For some reason we're not getting invited to this. Okay, stop being in a group. Halls. Oh, yeah, you can actually like. Forgot about that. That's pretty good. I would join, but I'm still in this dungeon and it's not going well. Yeah. I had a feeling that might happen. This Demon Hunter's died 4 times. Oh boy. Not very good. He's qualified at least. And he's not a fucking... Not a resto druid. What even, besides Druid, what even plays Vent Theory normally? I think Druid. That's it. The whole Warlock thing was interesting, though. That legendary plus that spell seems extremely powerful, and I don't know why people wouldn't be using it more. A 1 minute CD that does that much damage, it's hard to believe that people aren't looking at that. What is this? Like, what is like the going rate on that? Let's see, Wowhead. Wowhead. I guess Affliction. It's like the meta spec Affliction. Let's see. Best Covenant. What do they say? War. Well, that's raid though. Excellent Night Fae. It's like what? You sure about that? Okay, Demon Hunter, great pick there. Guy's mostly a tank though, it looks like. But he's active. Lock. Yeah, I don't know about Lock, man. Rogue, I guess. I literally don't know if I played with a Rogue this whole time I've been here. Some Hunters, some Havoc, some Mage. Yeah, I think like Mage... Frost Mage is often Vent Theory, right? And Druid obviously is the main one. Enhance, yeah, that's one, yeah. You're right, Enhance is always... That's like 100% Vent Theory, right? Mistweaver Monks. Oh, yeah, good choice. Good call. Thinking about DPS especially, but Mistweaver on the table for sure. I don't know, man. This lock was only 2 KO. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm very interested in that all of a sudden. It seems like the slam... Now that I've read it and read the legendary, it's like, wait, why would everybody not be using that? Like, what the fuck? It's like got to be the strongest thing in the kit. Like, the class is not doing anything crazy right now, so that number that you showed, it's like that's kind of hard to believe that that's not shifting the meta. Like, look at what this even says here. Affliction Warlock in Mythic Plus is an extremely different matter. Because of the nature of Affliction Warlock in multi-target situation, it's hard to fit in GCDs before you need to start reapplying dots. So it's very finicky to fit another set of abilities into a rotation. Soul Rot and Impending Catastrophe both seem to fit the same bill. Small nukes on a medium cooldown that place a dot on the target they hit, which both increase the damage of Malefic Rapture. However, Soul Rot is capped at hitting 4 targets, and Impending Catastrophe has been underwhelming in almost all iterations of Shadowlands to this day. Could you get some proof for that? Like, I mean, what are you talking about? The one has a fucking cap and the other one doesn't. What are you talking about? Just an underwhelming ability. The curse applying aspect of it is really nothing more than a meme. I mean, that's not that couldn't be closer to false than, I mean, that's ridiculous. putting in a Curse of Weakness or Curse of Tongues on every single mob in a pack, it's like, that's kind of a big deal. These curses won't really do much. I mean, it's a free application of the curse, so they're going to do something. In addition, the overall damage of the ability in a single target situation is poor. That's probably true. Could be an attractive option for pure Mythic Plus players, but the downside of not playing Knife A heavily outweighs the benefits of Ventir. One small benefit is that the dot portion of Impending Catastrophe does apply to Malefic Rapture damage, so it might have some good applications in AoE scenarios. But other than that, I don't see much major upside. Yeah, that's what Mythic Plus is, bro. Anyway, it's not worth pressing in a single target if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. He had 55% uptime on Curse of Weakness. Yeah, I mean, that's not nothing, man. That's fucking big. That's a big deal in a key. And those curses are smart. So, yeah, that's what I figured, too. I play with the Ventir Legendary's Affliction, and it's big damage. Yeah, I can imagine. It has to be. It seems like it would be insane. That legendary has to be the best possible legendary for Affliction. Like, it can't be. I mean, okay, so maybe you guys haven't seen it. Where's the legendary conversation? Banter, Warlock, legendary. Now, so the spell on its own doesn't seem like it's crazy. But then you see this. Look at this. That's blood. Where's the Affliction one? Okay. Contained Perpetual Explosion. Impending Catastrophe's damage over time is increased by 125%, plus 15% for each enemy target hit on the way to its final target. What? What? What the fuck are you talking about? It's a 1 minute CD and you're going to make it do potentially like 400% more damage with a legendary? That's got to be one of the best legendaries in the game. That's ridiculous. How is that not one of the best legendaries in the whole game? I mean, it's honestly ridiculous. Like, that's such a ridiculous number on a, I mean, look at any of the other fucking legendaries in the game. I mean, they're not even, I mean, there's nothing even close to that, I feel like. I don't know. Like I said, it did 1.2 million damage alone on the first pull of Necrotic Wake. I assume Necrotic Wake. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I mean, it's hard to believe that that's not being used exclusively. And then honestly, seeing that makes me immediately want to go play a Warlock, because that sounds so fucking fun. That spell plus that legendary sounds so fun, it's unbelievable. Because Affliction is already really interesting to me. The problem is that their single target is so bad, and I don't know how that... I mean, it can't be that bad, but it's probably not very desirable, so it'd still be like a mid-tier pick at best, but... It's just hard because they were already doing crazy AoE, right? Affliction Warlock would have to be the best AoE in the game if all those things were going as expected. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Especially, I guess, the longer the pack lives, the more damage they can do, though, which would be an issue. No, and I know, and he played it with Deathstroke, too, so that's it would be even better with Affliction, right? Because the Malefic Rapture buff portion of it. I mean, Deathstroke's obviously much better single target than Affliction, so... There's our fucking Warlock. Let's go. Let's see this guy Ventir. Yo, how cool would that be? I just wish I could tell without having to ask. It's always a pain. Each target affected by Soul Rot increases your haste and crit chance by 5%. Nope. Oh well. He went to kill himself, damn. Yay, it's Friday. Hey, Gabriel, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? If he was that quick to leave, you didn't want him. Maybe it was from the stream? Don't know why like 2,600 people sign up to 19s. But no, I agree. In general, if he wasn't from the stream, I definitely don't want him. I was hoping that it was going to be like, look, this is a Venthyr. This is perfect. And it wasn't. It was like a... Rip. I mean, what is the actual percentage of people playing it? Let's take another look at sub-creation. It's got to be minuscule, right? Because I don't think I've ever seen a single Venthyr. But you don't really see a lot of Warlocks either, so... All the fixes, I don't know if you have to actually do this to see. Okay. Yeah. 1% of the people who have completed enough keys to qualify for this are Venthyr. Pod tender. Yeah, you lose that though, I guess, but shouldn't really need that as a Warlock. God, Affliction is just so interesting to me, man. I might level my Warlock. They usually, in my experience, sign up to either warm up for pushing later or the team isn't around. I invite a lot of locks and I don't see it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't see it, period, so. Warrior. Not a great pick, but let's just get moving here. Max key with that legendary is a 24. Did 17% of his damage. What's up? When I wake up, I punch down a key to warm up also. Gotcha. That's a big jump down, though, I think, for that guy. Just not really sure what the point of it is. Doesn't feel like I'd warm up much if I was doing a key 5 or 6 levels lower than my progression target. One level lower is usually what I like to see. But I guess there's probably no option for him to do that, so I don't know. Okay, anyway. We got a full group now. Let's reapply the oil here. Put a flask on. Eat food. No, wait, is it on? Not sure why it's on heroic, but depends what your level of weakness is. I get yelled at immediately upon opening my eyes. No coffee, no food to do keys. I need a moment for brain to work good. Yeah. I don't do it like that, so I guess that's the difference. Standard. Pretty standard, isn't it? Okay, raid check. Alright, here we go. Hopefully my cursed luck on inviting people to my own group is not going to follow me into this game. This should be very easy. This is the worst necrotic wake I've ever done. People are constantly missing the hooks. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Unlucky.
The master will not be questioned.
I feel like I'm doing it too. Yeah, we were talking about that a while ago. It's like harder to do like a mid key than it is a low key at this point because the low keys are so freaking easy. But the mid keys are hard enough that if you do really dumb shit constantly, it's gonna be insane. Okay, well this didn't really go very well. Kiting is obviously not helping. Ideally, we'll kill the dogs first. This awkward tanking situation led us to waste a gargoyle as well. Not ideal.
Stonelight's blessing.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Probably gonna want to interrupt that or dispel it, I guess. Okay, a very bad start to the dungeon, but no full wipes at least. God, it's hard to watch people not interrupt anything. Yep.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 3 or 4 different ways to not have problems there. We could have interrupted, we could have decursed, Paladin could have bubbled, or we could have just gotten lucky and it could have not picked him. But as soon as he died, that was always going to be a problem. Pack just does way too much damage to be there without a healer.
dispel it with haste.
We got Ash and Halo for this, I guess, yeah. Probably a good choice. Really shouldn't have invited a warrior, honestly. Too many melee in this group with the paladin. Might come back to haunt us later.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Does the mini boss can't get bolstering? You're talking about the lieutenant? Yes, correct. Cannot be bolstered. Leaving very low healing from this guy. Still not receiving any healing. Okay. He has decided to heal me. Okay, we got Frost guy, but let's get this shit. Actually, I think we get him now.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
What are you doing? Not really what I wanted to see happen, but okay. I get the choice to do it, that's for sure. Actually, it might work out. Maybe we can just pull all that together. Depends if it's still in my control when we get there. Bad option on the Pat, though. Unfortunately, we got really unlucky there. That's gonna harm us.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
That's why you don't invite Dismay melee. Probably taking just as much damage from quaking as I did from anything at this point. No help on the stuns, so that's cast gone off. Now we gotta run away, and everybody's gonna do less damage. This might not be an upgrade just because we don't do a very good route. It's gone very poorly.
For the master.
Pretty much as poor as it could go, I feel like. I mean, other than dying a bunch. We've gotten every piece of unluck that we could have gotten. But we have good damage at least, so hopefully that'll keep us afloat. Alright. 18 minutes here, not very good. That's not when you want to get that. Oh, there we go. That's just the Stoneborn doing all that, I guess, but yeah. This was an interesting concept for a fight, but it just didn't really work out. I don't feel like all of these dungeons feel that, or all of these bosses feel that same way. It's strange that the trash ends up being like unique, and the bosses all end up being kind of lame. Don't know if two of us can shadow meld, so I'll just go ahead and invis. Demon Hunter, who has shadow meld, did not use it. Yeah, what are we doing here? Wasting a lot. This is just not gonna be an upgrade. This shit is just going so weird. Did he just get spell locked?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll just grip here because this is really fast. 20k on this boss. Doesn't know how to not get hit by it though. Alright. No, we're good, dude. They're all killed. You don't have to do anything more. That worked out well. Barut! Here we go. My man, he's gonna give us a nice little buff here. Wave of terrorism. Get reduced.
To the victor anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
I accidentally blinked. Didn't mean to do that. We got our stun there, that's nice. What? Did he do that on purpose? Okay. Did you know that Blink could save you if you get knocked from the platform in theater if you press it fast enough because it teleports you to the closest ground? Yes, of course. I knew that. I hope everyone would know that.
Their pain shall enlighten me. Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Well, yes, good damage ends up carrying us through this dungeon. Even though we had some bad luck. We didn't really have any big mistakes, though, so that also helps a lot.
Their pain
No tragic
shall
missteps.
enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going, man? So far, so good, I suppose. I don't have any complaints, though.
Their pain shall
Boss just does not fucking move.
My flock leads me.
Didn't really do a very good job killing these souls. By the way, have you changed anything in terms of gear stats on this tune? Or it's just an Alliance copy of Metro Haha? No, it's an alt. It's not a copy. This is not my actual DK. This is my alt. Haven't changed anything consciously, but obviously it's a very different character. It's way weaker than my main. I don't really have any actual Azerite gear or any any actual domination gear, and the one piece I do have is very low item level. 239 only or something. Don't really have the trinkets I want. I don't really have anything that I want, honestly. At least I finally got the weapon. A decent weapon. No Jathus, but solid. Alright, well, as long as we don't fucking wipe to this boss, we got it. Yeah, we got our first 20 in the bags.
I tire of your boorish presence.
3.
It seems I must deal with. Be gone, rabble! Feel the weight of your sin.
Hey, missed that.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. Out of my way.
Beware.
The anima overflows. Your pride undoes you. You are beneath my contempt.
Beware.
I have anima to spare.
Same one that was missing from before. I don't know how that happened, but
Your pride undoes you.
AMS the final hit, and that is 3 minutes left on one of the easiest keys in the game. One last chance to make it look silly, though.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the
I got another one of those trinkets. That's funny. Alright, the key is now Sanguine 20. Ugh, that would be... That's not an attractive one, honestly. But we got 7 points from that, so that's good. 1770 or 2272, I mean. Alright, let's see what else is out there. I do need Sanguine, but I'm still a little shaky on the whole 20 thing. Doesn't feel like a great week for me to do a 20. 19 Spires, though, that's comfortable. That's pretty much it. Spires and Sanguine are all we need, so... 18 Spires is fine too, but... Obviously the 19 would be better. How much Valor do we have now? 500 only still. Okay, we got invited to that. Great. Another Druid, though. James McNulty. We played with that guy the other day, didn't we?
Where do we strike? Watch the shadow.
I think you can take a 20. I know I can. It's just not something I'm particularly excited about doing this week. This is still one of the harder tanking weeks. And my character still is, it's substantially weaker than I would like it to be. It's hard for me to get comfortable with it because of how much weaker it is. Hopefully that guy's not fucking survival. It's harder for me to get comfortable with this character because he was the mage in our Necrotic Wake. Yeah, that's right. It's like I'm used to my DK being able to withstand a set amount of damage, you know? So when I see the damage income on the weak ore, I'm like, oh, that should be fine. And then I realize, like, that's not fine. That we have a big issue here. But I'm getting close. The Tazavest trinket is just such a big part of it. Oh, yeah, I still have this on. I should probably take this off. That would immediately help me feel more tanky, right? Yeah, that would help. Need to get into Tazavest this week. The sounds of that dungeon or zone are just excellent. In terms of double legendary requirements, it's even more tone deaf when you consider you can be elite first week while a full mythic clear is almost a multi-month affair for even the top 3 guilds. I think we must not be talking about the legendary. We must be talking about that conduit thing, right? Get that comment at all, but elite first week. I guess he's just saying that the 3 things are not the same level of difficulty, and I agree with that. Anyway, I jumped onto the PTR to check out the tier sets. Some of those are pretty fun. 9.2 is looking pretty good. Yeah, I'll tell you what, like, the strength of classes has been a true shining point of Shadowlands. It's actually insanely good. I think it's the best it's been in years. I mean, I guess it was pretty good in Legion, to be honest, but I didn't really play the classes that I liked the most. Like, I kind of got fucked. You know, Paladin was the worst it's ever been, if you ask me, in Legion, so I kind of got fucked over. Shadowlands Paladin is so much better, and Shadowlands DK is probably just as good as Blood DK in Legion, to be honest, so I'm having a lot of fun. And then on top of that, like, all the other stuff is so good. Like, this is the best low-level classes I've ever been by a mile. Like, it's not been this good since, like, TBC or something like that. Now that is a great little transmog for a dwarf, because that actually looks just like a really small necromancer. With that big fucking beard, that gray beard. That's a great transmog for a dwarf. Please don't be fucking survival. Okay, good. We've seen a lot of survival hunters recently. Alright, let's eat up. I just missed the number of Legion. Oh, you like that? I didn't like that, really. No interest in that. I like the smaller numbers. Doesn't really matter, but I think aesthetically it's far more pleasing to see 10k than 10 million. Just sounds silly. Gonna get these first 6 and avoid the Goliath. Tree form.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals.
No, you're not. Haven't done this in a while. What's this? Why is it full health? What's just happened? What the hell just happened? Some heal? I didn't even realize there was a heal. Healer probably got a heal off. I didn't even know there was a healer in that pack. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Yeah, there's just no quick progression through these areas. It's just the affix, so not that big of a deal. It feels slow, but that's just what happens this week. Not that serious. The Mender is the healer in that pack, actually. I didn't even know. I don't think I've ever seen any healing go off on that pack. Usually, I guess it just dies so fast that... I guess usually you don't pull the Goliath with that, so anything that does heal is not that important.
Forsworn, see
A
that
great
the mortals do
evil lurks
not
nearby.
interfere.
Expel
You
it with
cannot
haste.
hide.
Yeah. Bad decision on my part. I was the only interrupt. Didn't really do much damage at all, though.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Better put that back on.
None shall be spared.
Alright, over here. Yeah, we lost here. That's nice. I'm happy with that. Fine with that.
Fear the skies. Suffer my wrath.
Eating a sub, watching you play. Which sub?
Nowhere to run.
Jersey Mike's. Oh, okay. Big fan. They got good product.
Fear the skies. Suffer my wrath.
I don't think I've ever had a hot hoagie from there though. I guess it's probably good if you're eating it. It must be good. I was just got like the Italian or whatever the standard Jersey Mike's option is. Come on. Let's die, boss.
Will never win.
No Wraithwalk. Perfect. That was perfect. Didn't keep him facing the right direction, but that was perfect. Be a sub above, man. Still don't really know who Mike is, but apparently he's from Jersey, and we know, as we know, people from Jersey, they ain't got no fucking class. So, surprisingly, he came out on top of that stereotype. Could have been a lot worse for Mr. Mike, from Michael. Where are you going? Jumping away? You got a death grip here. You're not getting away. Don't even bother. Don't waste my time. You're not going to get away. Just not going to occur. They say I'll have empowered Chrysalis or whatever. Barely went anywhere. That was lucky. We should drop the bleed, yeah. The mobility that faction ability gives a DK is invaluable. I totally agree. It's one of the main reasons why I've fallen in love with Night Fae. I am oftentimes very comfortably the first person to every pack, and that is so much more valuable than people realize. There's a Mender in that pack, I believe, Zap. I think you're a bit behind, but you're probably right. I just somehow never realized. Which playoff game will you be watching this weekend? Well, we're definitely going to watch the Steelers game. I don't really care much for the rest of the teams, but I guess maybe if I had the free time, I'd watch some more. Cop's doing his charity marathon this weekend, though, so I will be watching that. Second on back Goliath. It's like, okay, you want to be the last person on the last Goliath. Got it. James McNulty gets the interrupt. Nice Irish lad that is. What charity does he raise money for? St. Jude's is his choice. He's raised quite a lot of money for them as well. Unfortunate weekend for it, though, because there's already a charity marathon going on elsewhere. AGDQ will be wrapping up in the coming days as well. I missed almost all of it. Completely forgot about it. Go back and watch the Pokemon run. I'm just kind of out of the honeymoon phase with Pokemon speedruns, though. Honestly, they're getting a bit boring now. People are trying to get too creative with them, it seems. Thanks for mentioning it. I'll check a stream out this weekend. Sweet. Well, we'll definitely be hoping that we could funnel some people his way tomorrow. I'm going to stream maybe a little earlier and then get probably an early ending there. And we'll let him go for the rest of the day. The beginning of the stream is interesting to watch, but it doesn't get until the evening hours that it gets start to be fun. The goal is a marathon as well, in case you're not aware. He's going to stream until the character is 60. He's leveling a character 1 to 60. No sleep until it's time. I got to get around for work. All right, see you, man. Yep, I'll be on tomorrow morning as well. Actually, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I'd really like to do this 20. I guess I should probably do it. I think we'll just save the spear, honestly. I would. It's your key. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Waiting for the birds. Definitely gonna try to do it, yeah. That trinket change you made seems to have a noticeable difference in your tankiness. Yeah, obviously, wearing a tank trinket, even a low item level 1, is going to be better than wearing a DPS trinket. Hunter dies to threat. 2021 WoW in a nutshell. Well, that's awful. How the fuck did that aggro? Luckily, it's not the old bolstering. All will fade. All will fade. Even bolstering. A Necrolord Hunter. What in the world? Oh, is that what that was? I thought I saw him. Yeah, he died and then didn't die. I was wondering what happened there. Didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Hey, Genfu. Yeah, it's been a long time. How you been, man? What have you been up to? Glad to see you again, my friend. Seems like a pretty slow queue so far, but luckily I think we're gonna catch it big time on bosses. The next 3 bosses are so long on Tyrannical, but they're so short on Fortified. Much shorter on Fortified. Alright. I don't have Rune Weapon up. Better not accidentally put my D&D on the roof, otherwise these guys are all going to be tanking.
This is where you meet your end.
Frost Nova, my favorite spell. Holy fuck. Can the mobs just be in range of me? That's all I need is them to be next to me so I can just strike. Packs like natural interest in spreading out, plus the knockback for no reason there really almost killed me.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Probably should skip both here, honestly. This is probably not a good idea. The good thing about Sogadon being so late, though, is like at that point, there's just no need for him. Nothing in the rest of the dungeon at that point is going to be dangerous. It's literally like fucking 4 mobs. I mean, the final angel, I guess, but that's it.
This is where you meet your end. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
Yes. This boss gonna die nice and quick. Even though Jimmy Nuts isn't really doing much. He'll catch up.
Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Get hit by that just because I have AMZ down, you know, I want to get some value out of that AMZ. Obviously, we don't want to just waste the AMZ.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise. ability is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. I have failed.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edict.
Don't actually have a reliable way to skip the angel up here either, so we have to use an Invispot, I guess. That's not really what you want to do, but it doesn't really matter. I don't even have potions in this character. We'll move on from the illusion that I'm using potions. Music in here is very good too, honestly. I enjoy it.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready. To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Is a card trinket affected by Vamp Blood? Yep, should be. Don't know why it wouldn't be. Like the shield itself obviously is. The key will bust with a bug. What does that mean? Oh right, I've heard there are some bugs going on with the last 3 angels, really. They would just randomly reset before they die. Oh. It's probably, if you pull 2 angels, they will disappear. Interesting.
Must be punished.
They haven't fixed it yet, I see. It's probably because all these fucking guys like snapping the fucking angels away from the space they're supposed to be.
You must be annihilated.
Ah. Just a second there. You think Tormented is better than Prideful? I think Prideful was more fun, but it's way harder, and I don't know if that was what they wanted to accomplish from the seasonal affix. So I think Prideful is a better affix overall, but the thing I dislike about it is how it limited your route potential. And I also think it was way too difficult. On the high end, it was fucking insanely difficult. Like, it's really kind of crazy how hard, like even in a 20, how hard a Prideful was. I don't think that was a very fair thing to ask of the player, looking back. But the concept of killing a mob and getting a massive buff for a temporary period of time is very interesting to me. But I think I like this better. I think I like this getting a permanent buff much better. I think you're right. They are probably trying to code some reset if angels are pulled too far. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening, honestly. Because like I said, there's no way that can stay in the game. That's got to be changed. That's literally cheating. I mean, that's just not how it's supposed to work at all. So that has to get fixed. Even if they do end up fixing the main reason that it's possible, the fact that it's known to be possible will mean that people will keep trying to do it in other ways. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do it even without that campfire or whatever nonsense that is. You probably just have somebody fly up there and like misdirect or something on the way up and it will snap or something.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
The monk snap is really cheesy. See some people killed sanguine dough. Yeah, I don't know if it was you. Somebody was telling me about that a couple weeks ago. Pretty weird. Not sure how that's allowed, to be honest. Not sure how people don't actually. Because like I get it, you know. I've been saying this for years. Actually, it's funny because I posted some weird things about different dungeons, and people are like, you should be banned for this. I'm like, no, you don't get banned for this. It's like upgrading the key is the hard part, not snapping the mob. So they're not gonna fucking ban you because you kill the boss slightly faster. But regardless, something like that, it's like that's just really too much, I feel like. Very aggressive. They should at least make the keys count, not count or something.
He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I'm more.
But the game's seen far worse. I actually genuinely feel bad for them because they probably have to fix so many things like that so frequently that it's just, man, must be tough to actually make progress with the game. Like, imagine a year into Shadowlands, people are still finding crazy shit like that and they have to go back and fix all that, you know? That's gotta be time that they could have spent elsewhere, surely. Well, as long as no calamity occurs here, it's another easy upgrade on its way. The people who fix stuff like that are called engineers, right? Maybe, I don't know. Not sure, to be honest. I assume engineers are the people who work on the back end of the game, but maybe not. I think there's a lot of like amorphous terminology used for like no real reason in the games community. Like, people like look at community managers and they call them developers. It's like they just say devs. The devs. It's like, no, those are community managers. They don't make the game. They're not like, that's like saying like a janitor is the same thing as a fucking, you know what I mean? It's like, obviously they have different jobs. They all work at Blizzard and they all get paid by Blizzard, but they do not do the same thing. You still going to be Night Fae? Oh, absolutely. It's going to get even stronger, yeah. It's going to become even better. It feels like it's going to be one of the best two. Might be the best, if not the best two, I think. With the set bonus plus the legendary, Night Fae is going to absolutely dominate. They did just buff Necrolord too, so who knows. Well, everybody's alive after Klotos. Thanks for stopping by.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power. The age
6
of the
minutes.
Forsworn is at hand. Spear in hand. I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian. I will
The jailer
strike
has
you
twisted
down.
your mind, Devils. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
Developer used to throw me. I thought it was exclusively for coders, but a lot of system designers don't code at all, apparently. Oh, really? Yeah, that's probably true, actually. They're just conceptual creationists. Necrolord gonna be real nice in Raid. Lots of fight with ads. Oh, for DK, you mean? Well, those days are behind me, but glad to hear that the niche continues. Just wait. I thought I pressed the button, but it didn't go off. I was worried a little bit there. I didn't think it would. Didn't think it'd play out that well.
This spear shall pierce your heart. This spear shall pierce your heart.
Well, I was gonna drop AMZ, but then everybody got
I
quacked.
will strike you down.
We don't want everybody stacking for that.
I control the power of Bastion itself.
That looks crazy with that black thing on it.
Be gone from this place.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Oh, he has it. I was like, why don't I not have the spear? I thought because I AMS'd. I was like, well, that's not good. No, no bugs.
I will strike you down.
Well, another easy upgrade. Does feel like if we just have the same groups for the keys we're doing on 19, we could easily do 20.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal.
Plaguefall. That would be a good one.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed. Long have we believed
See if they want to do it.
that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name of service.
See you later,
And
Jimmy.
yet, the
Jimmy
deeds
Nuts.
of mortals are
Alright, well
born
that's
with
unfortunate.
dead.
But yeah, we got the key that we were in upgraded
You
at
have
least.
my gratitude.
That would have been a great one.
Once the
Plaguefall 20
jailer
would have been a
lies
great,
defeated,
great
there
first
may be
choice.
much for the Kyrian to discuss.
Up to 2282 now. The other side 20. That would not be a good one to do, but whatever. Sign up. Anyway, I still see so many blood venth. Been debating trying something else. Still having so much health bounce and like 15s. Oh yeah. Well, Night Fae is definitely a lot better for that. That's for sure. You'll have a lot higher health pool and you'll have a lot more defensive mitigation pack to pack. But it's a lot harder to play. Much, much harder to play. You'll have, you know, anywhere probably like on average like 4% damage taken, you know what I mean, reduction just every single pack. So plus the strength too, which is bigger than people realize. Probably something like maybe like on average like a 5% flat damage reduction every time, every pack. That should make things a lot smoother. Plaguefall 19 would be a good one. 1994. Great year. Not really, actually. Shit year. Let's see who won the World Series in 94. Was it the Yankees? 1994. Oh, it was fucking canceled. Of course it was. That's why that year sucks. Fucking World Series was canceled. 1994 World Series would have been the championship series of Major League Baseball's 1994 season. However, it was canceled on September 14th of that year due to a strike, which started on August 12th, and only the second time in MLB history a World Series was not played in a given season. No, the Jays definitely didn't win. What the fuck? It would have been the Yankees. They won the East that year, of course. Why was it canceled? I just read it, yeah. We might see another big problem this year. Having a feeling we're not going to be watching baseball in the spring. Maybe by April and May it'll come around, but I don't think we're going to be seeing much baseball in March and early April there. Why would I see also 2022, wait, 2020 NCAA, oh, I see. See also 2020 NCAA Division I basketball tournament, because it was also canceled. Yep, another fucking lockout over money. Okay, we got invited to Plaguefall 19, good.
The hunt must go on.
We have a paladin, and we have 3 different disease dispels.
My heart for Arden.
Surely the players would rather get paid. I don't understand American sports politics. Well, I don't know what that specific lockout was about, but they do it. It's like, yeah, you probably don't. It's not sports politics. It's collective bargaining. You probably don't have a. I don't know where you live, but is it even like? Can you even have unions in Europe? Like, I don't even know if that's possible. But anyway, yeah, it's just like union shit. Everybody decides that, like, okay, our rights are being trampled on. We must stop working for a month to prove this. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gonna run bathroom. Collective bargaining agreement. Like 50-50 or something like that. What's that? I don't remember what the... I mean, obviously I wasn't even fucking... I was like 6 years old or 5 years old or something. So I definitely don't remember what it was about, but... Oh, that's funny. Dating back to the mid-1930s, home field advantage in the World Series went to the National League champion in even number years and the American League champion in odd number years. How did they ever think that was a good idea? What the fuck? Clearly, that's just not a good idea. Yeah, I'm in the UK. I don't think we have that here. Yeah, I don't actually know. I think it's like literally not even legal in some like, because that was like the big, that was like a big part of the Hitler's, whatever was the name of the Nazi party. Whatever their party was, it was like a big part of it was the labor discussion.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. 19 Plaguefall should be this should be very easy. One of these are your keys this week. These guys are all in the same guild. Oh, 9 of 10 mythic. Okay, 2479. That guy is.
The House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's
This guy's kind of getting carried. It looks like then by his two mates. G'day, mate. Priest got locked out there, so we have no choice but to pull this first. Oh, the amount of times they get the whole sorry about your key after a wipe. Oh, yeah. Monk uses CDs on the fucking solo guy and he's still doing more damage than... What a class. Didn't dispel. Well, that was not a good idea, I guess. They ended up killing it though. But there's no way for us to run back. We have 3 minutes on Invis pop. Ha! Yo, what the fuck? He almost died to that. That's hilarious. Dude, okay, we're good now. You could rest. That was kind of funny, to be honest. The only person who survived was the hunter, and he almost just walked into that and killed himself. That probably would have been a, well, I don't know if it would have been disband on alliance, but that would have been the end of the upgrade if he did that, I think. Although it shouldn't be. If we don't disband, I think it's still, regardless, still an upgrade. People on Alliance seem much nicer. They are, definitely. Much chiller. They're much chiller. Maybe not nice, but chill. They just kind of, I also kind of think I'm mistaking it for chill, but I think at times it's also just oblivious. I think they're more oblivious. How's it going? Jorand, welcome. It's going good. How about you? How are you going? How is it going for you, I guess? The proper question. It doesn't sound weird. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, early AMS out to block these initial claws since we have so many actual dispels. But none of them are doing it. 3 people who could do it. Here we go. Paladin dies. Somebody who's not the healer dispelled me, so that's nice. Just fine, man. Well, that's just swell, man. I really like to hear that. I'll tell you what. No healer, not really needed, it seems. Not a very good start, though. Look at that 42k, man. Come on, this fucking spec is crazy. It's bad timing on that. Wow. Couldn't be worse. Yeah, it's not going very well. Not a good start, but a very easy key, so regardless, should be fine. Failed the Gorpines, that's not good. I don't want that. Plaguefinder's still alive.
intruders! You will be devoured whole! The disease spreads! Contagion!
Yeah, it's not nice and fast. 7K from run and shoot. Probably should have did a little bit less running. Should have stand and deliver. Okay, well that was very good. Monk did excellent there too. Yeah, so Bone Dust Brew, 13% of his damage, and that Warlock thing we were talking about before was, I think it was like 19% of his damage. So. Hard to believe Bone Dust Brew looked at as like irreplaceably strong. Do you get something from dragging that ad up there? Yep, the red puddle is, oh, that's not what we want. The red puddle is a very powerful buff. It can be mind controlled or whatever. It can be like, you can get more from it than just the puddle too. That way, but yeah. Yes, there's a tank, drag the buff up there, stand in the buff, and you're good. Fucking 6 stacks of this. My god, how am I still alive? Did not know that. Thanks. No problem, buddy. If you have any other questions, let me know. Try to answer any and all questions. It's a huge haste buff. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like, yeah. I can't even remember, but it's a lot. That hits hard, huh? Let me guess, everyone's saving their CDs. I don't have mine, so good luck. You guys will have threat here. You fellas are gonna have a lot of threat. Yes, sir. And the whole, like, it's just, wow, look at that, 70k. This fucking spec is so ridiculous, man. It's actually insane. How you don't see a monk in every key is absolutely unbelievable to me. Dying a lot though. 3 deaths already. So like that's a very Alliance comment. Those chased me down. It's like, no, you died to threat, buddy. You had threat. That's like a perfect example of an Alliance comment. On Horde, they're like, this fucking tank, lol. That's what I would have gotten on Horde. Well, you do see a monk in every key above a 25. I mean, like every key ever. All these like flavor of the month re-rollers who aren't choosing Monk. It's strange. Monk deletes packs. It's actually delete, like is the word. That's the only phrase that makes sense at times. The guy still was the highest damage on the pack, even though he died. He was dead for 50% plus of the pack. Still the highest damage on the pack, after being dead for half of it.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Yeah, that was risky. Didn't feel like that was enough space there. Like, let's put it this way, in WoD challenge modes, when we used to have to like boost friends, you know, like people who were not very accomplished, you'd always bring an enhancement shaman and a blood DK. That was like the main things you needed. And so that hasn't really existed much in the last few years because of how things have become better, like balance-wise. But it's back to being that way with Monk. It's like, okay, do you want an easy key? We'll bring a Monk then. You know what I mean? That's like every group should just have one Monk. And their tier is like a 30% damage boost. Yeah. I guess your point is it's not going anywhere, and you probably were right. Not going anywhere anytime soon, at least. But don't you worry, the beginning of 10.0 they'll be absolutely awful again, just like every expansion. You remember Legion? They were the same way at the end of Legion 2. That spec is like the definition of feast or famine. Like they can't seem to get their tuning right. Another death. Doesn't he paralyze that? Why was the monk class created? Lore. Correct. A good reason, right? Leaks sound amazing. Oh, yeah, we'd definitely not be looking at leaks for expansion info. That's not a good idea.
When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
You'll just be disappointed. It's extremely unlikely that anyone who works at Blizzard would actually leak major content information.
One of the more ruthless.
I can't get over how smooth your DK looks versus when I'm running mine 246 and still feels like I'm like at some pulls I'm in cloth. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty experienced, frankly, but a lot of it's knife I think, to be honest. Like it's bigger than people realize. And what legendary are you using? If you're using Super Strain, yeah, you could immediately improve your situation by just switching to Crimson Rune, which I would recommend doing anyway, since next season you're definitely going to be using it. Can't imagine why you wouldn't use it next season.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Oops. Wrong way there. Stop. Oh my god, man. Another death for the monk. This guy's like single-handedly bringing this key down and carrying it. It's rare to see that. It's like when you have like your star point guard have like 15 turnovers but also have 40 points a game. It's like, well, don't know. Maybe we're running too much offense through him, but Okay, another death for no reason. Yeah, it's really not actually. It's very not going very well at all. Even though we're destroying everything we fight. Oh, we got the res off? How the hell? That's interesting. Russell Westbrook, James Harden. Yep, exactly. James Harden, best example. Take fucking 60 shots a game. Obviously, you're gonna have 40 points, right? If you are interfacing the game's offensive scheme every single time you have the ball, then obviously it's gonna be easy to score a lot of points. I'll grip it. Don't worry, guys. I want you all to get killed again. 9 to 10 raiders can't figure out how to fucking interrupt the cast. What add-ons do you need to get as a tank? Ah, you don't need to get any add-ons. You can play without add-ons and be fine. I would heavily recommend Plater though, Plater as an add-on. I think it's like a DBM for nameplates, honestly. It does so much for me. And obviously weak ores and getting a good weak ore setup is going to be crucial. I'll download that. Yeah, Plater is excellent. I have an export for my my bars if you want them to look exactly like mine too in the UI video down below. Comment below. No, anyway, yeah, you can check it out. The export should take it to make it so it looks exactly like mine. If you're looking to get a quick start. But it's an incredibly customizable add-on that has a lot of potential like boss mod type features built right in. And if you get good with using it, you can make it even more robust. Alright, 15 minutes here. This is not very good. But we basically had the same position when we did that key earlier in the week, and it's still salvageable for sure. Just need no more dumb deaths for DPS.
That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Yeah, just randomly using stunts for no reason as well. That's not good. Nobody dispels that. You never even cast the spell though, so that makes me think that the priest did actually do something right, and you just didn't notice it. And this is just, yeah, not good. What do we aggro something extra? What is all this shit on the ground? Creepy crawlers. Yeah, that's probably it for this one. It's crazy. This is such an easy key too, just doing so many dumb things over and over again. That paladin even heal? Like what's going on here? Healer AFK on that pull? I have no idea. I think we have to skip Sogadon, honestly. It's our only way.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Akarak not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand.
Or all tabbed. I'm guilty of doing that in the middle of a 19. I hope not. Holy fuck.
As the House of Eyes has suffered.
If you guys are tabbing out as a healer in the middle of a 19, then you probably should reconsider what you're doing. Dead. Well, we gave it our best try. The sniper mob hit him with the shot while he also took damage twice from poop on the ground. Gotcha. Should probably just get the defender out of this pack. Wait, did we kill that one? Well, that's good. I'm gonna say that the main reason I died there was because of the panic that I was dealt after nobody seemingly reacted to the spawns. We have a very, very good comp for that, and nobody did anything about it. Not what you want to see. Oh my god, I don't have fucking rune to use. I'm like, why is the boss not being aggroed?
My blades will rend your flesh.
Yeah, I guess we still have a chance. I don't know.
No target has escaped me.
Picking the hunter there, that's lucky. He's useless.
Dagger in the dark.
Less damage than me. Not sure that works like that.
I will slay you where you stand. blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Having to take care of everything because the DPS players not using their abilities aren't fun. Especially in halls on the Houndmasters. Buffing the dogs, yeah, that's another good one. Having to, like, be very ready to stun that, and if not, having to kite is not really how it should go, honestly. Everybody loses a lot of DPS if I have to kite. Some more than others, but regardless, some will be lost.
Vengeance will be mine.
Not vengeance, blood.
Who trespasses upon the house of blades? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? Welcome. If you so desire this power, then come and claim it. Let it claim you.
Yeah, and we can't use a global in those situations while those dogs are hitting like a truck. Yep, it's true.
Minions, time to feed.
Oh yeah, don't just tank those anymore. Not all bolstered like that. Where's the guy at? Oh, he's back here. I mean, I think we still have a chance here. Yeah. Damage is so damn good that it's like actually keeping us alive. This guy has to get dead real quick though. We need to move on from those. We need to come up here and kill these, buddy. Stop worrying about those. Those things are gonna die of dots. I wish I found DPS interesting. I would be such a good team player. Yeah, I agree. I wish I actually totally agree with that sentiment. I wish like Hunter was more. I don't know. I think I could enjoy Hunter. There's a couple things I think I could enjoy, but whether or not the role itself I could find interest in, I don't know. I don't think so. I would enjoy Monk. I'm too lazy to level my level 50 Monk. Oh yeah. I did Mage Tower challenges on him. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Monk for Mage Tower was pretty easy, right? Three and a half for this boss. This is gonna be tight. Obviously that wipe was a big issue. We don't have a pet and we didn't get Sogadon, so this might actually still be difficult too. I don't even have that. Just kidding. That was good damage though, 65 there. I'm playing Monk as an alt and using Paralysis to stop a lot of casts, which I've not seen any monks do in Pugs. Okay, yeah, I mean that's an option. In Legion though, at least, I don't know if this is still true, but I remember in Legion, paralysis was a big no-no because it would remove all dots. It would take the mob out of combat, so it takes all the dots off him. And in Legion, basically every group was a balanced druid and an affliction warlock, so that would be a massive, massive DPS loss. I don't know if that's still true or if it's an issue, but might be something to consider there. Plenty of things that would be considerable, like that I would consider using it on, even if that was true, though. Like in this dungeon, when the monk died to the mob stunning it, or gripping it, or whatever. That sounds like a really good option for paralysis. Just take one of these. Yeah, looks like we got it. As a Frosty K, my DPS improved a lot when I tried tanking and got a better perspective of doing DPS. That's great to hear that. Yeah, I think every tank, every DPS should tank, and I think every tank should be a healer. I think you can learn a lot from playing the role that complements you in that direction. And that's kind of crazy. We actually upgraded that. That is ridiculous, to be honest. That tells you how good DPS can be, like how important it can be. You can be absolutely live or die by good DPS. I keep forgetting to switch to DPS there. Anyway, I think Paralyze isn't taking the mobs out of combat anymore. Oh yeah. Well, it's easy to test. Just have somebody who has some dots and you go do something in the world. It's crazy how this key was salvaged. Yeah, it was never really salvaged. It just wasn't lost. I mean, we had some insane mistakes along the way, but really the monk just did absolutely everything he needed to do to survive, or to kill shit. Like, he didn't really do much else, but that was all we needed. Playing healer after tanking allows you to identify which pulls are potentially dangerous for the tank. 100%. Yep. That's like, yeah, I learned a lot from playing my paladin this season. Well, that would definitely be one of the easiest keys I could do for 20. Let's give it a try, because there's no actual other keys, so. It's either that or I could list mine, which I really, Sanguine is definitely not the one I want to do this week. That's got to be up there with what the worst would be. I'd say the other side and Sanguine are the ones I don't want to do right now. But we're damn close to 2.3.
And what is it you require?
Just need, well, yeah, Sanguine especially. But we just need a couple more dungeons above 18. Actually got a lot of 19s done. Yeah, so now like next week we're going to be just looking straight 20s, I think.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I agree, especially in my case, knowing when to sacrifice, so yeah. Yeah, so you said something that I agree with, but I was thinking the opposite. Like, I played healer to learn about other tanks and what they can do to improve. But you played healer, and as a tank, you now know when you as the healer have to work harder. So that's also true. But I was thinking about it from the other perspective. There is a UFC event tomorrow. Calvin Cater versus Giga Chisade, or however you said his name. There's actually no keys, though. Unfortunate. What do we got going on in AGDQ over here? Super Mario 3D Land. It's being played right now. 96K viewers. That's crazy. This is that key with the means. This is the key with the mean kicks. This is the guy with the mean kicks. What? Oh, the Warlock? Wait, what are you talking about? Isn't that a Warlock? I don't think we're getting invited, but... What else? What's on the schedule for today on AGDQ? Well, the other way around. I knew how to support healer by using mitigation at times where fights were healing heavy. Gotcha. Yeah, you can learn a lot one way or the other. Totally agree. Giga Chizade. Oh. I thought we were talking. I don't know how you say that guy's name, by the way. Yeah, I see what you mean. Dark Souls? I missed it already. Yeah, I missed Dark Souls. All boss race. Can we just go back? How do you go back in Twitch? You fucking can't. What a joke platform. Okay, could maybe somebody list a key then if we're not going to get invited to this one? What is the other coin of brokerage? We can go do that real quick. Why are there no treasures? Where are they at? Do they not appear all the time or something? Yeah, there we go. Lunar light pod. Fairy stash, decayed husk. I don't even know where the thing is. I've never done one here before. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's one, there's two. What do we need? 4 for these small ones? 3. One up there. That's 4. Is that it? No, we need 5, I guess. Either of these is fine. Fortifying plus bolstering is still very punishing when people don't respect the trash. Yeah, it can be very dangerous too, is the thing. It's still a very hard week, tanking wise. Okay, that's one. Wish cricket, what is that? Four to 5 keys to span within 5 minutes for me so far this week. Oh yeah. I've had no issues on this side of the world. We haven't had a lot of dispans, but how many, we actually get 10 keys done? Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, I love the fucking look of that, man. I'll tell you what, just awesome. And then the way it crumbles like that is so fucking cool. Wish cricket. What does that mean? I have no idea. Around 21 to 22 Horde EU for reference. One wipe and it's a disband. Yeah, Horde EU. That sounds even worse than Horde US. It's something moving around. I'm so confused. Oh, here it is. What is it? What is it? Chirp. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Literally just click on something on the ground. Sweet. I mean, I guess that's what a lot of treasures are, but never saw that before. And again, somehow no 18s, no 19s, and only 2 20s. As EU player myself, Hive Keys have too many players with high aggro, and yes, one mistake, people are disbanding straight away. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works nowadays. Nobody seems to really actually care about the key. They're just there to get lucky, hopefully get the upgrade that they want, and if not, then they just leave immediately. Locked. Okay. Well, we don't want that then. It's funny because people keep talking about like, oh, they should make a Mythic Plus. You should be able to use the LFD tool. It's like, okay, if you think that, you're doing like 2s or something. Like you can't. I'm not gonna put my key up into a halls group and get 3 fucking warriors and no banter. It's like, nah, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna make a group. But so in that case, you might as well, right? Like fucking just might as well just put random people together because you're not gonna get any respect from the people you have anyway. So why even bother? I had a tank just who pulled about 3 packs with Sogadon, died within 5 seconds, and said fuck it and left. Wow, that's kind of embarrassing. I hope that guy left because he was in great shame. I don't know why the fuck you would do that. Especially on this week. Unless it's like a bear who has all of his CDs up or something. That is very dumb. You're gonna get your ass kicked by Sogadon. Especially once things start bolstering. Look at all the 20s though. Come on, invite us. Take a chance. I promise. You won't be disappointed. Well, you might be, but... You probably won't be, because I can't imagine there's that many good tanks on Horde, or on Alliance. We got a gamble. We got a gambler. Getting invited. How about that guy? Hey. Hey, Dumps. Must know us from the stream. We'll probably do 2 more. God, this zone is just fucking beautiful, man. Wish there was more actual content in the zone. Double Hunter? Yeah, he understands the damage, underestimated the damage, realized he made a mistake and left. He pulled the entire room in theater with Sogadon. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's really dumb. Really dumb. Well, I'm back. Rifle. They let me go early. Wait, what? You were there for like not even an hour, right? What the fuck? Somebody put the wrong oil in the drums. What does that mean? Well, I hope that's not a problem for you. Welcome back, at least. I'm down to run keys. Okay. Well, we can do... I'm already in this group here, so I'm going to stick with them. But if you want to, we can do mine next. I still haven't done mine. 20 sanguine. I work for GM. What GM? The guild master or the game master or what? Oh, another druid. Okay. Vuvuzela. Interesting name.
Welcome to the forest.
Got a random soul there. Should probably what do I even have? I don't really like this form, to be honest. Really wish I had the stag.
The winds whisper your name.
Owl cat? Wait, what? That's all we have? What? Oh, we want that too. I forgot to do that. What if I can't decide? What are you talking about? Oh. Wild shape. I didn't know that was an option. General Motors, my friend. I know, I'm joking around. Anyway, any advice for learning to tank, Josh? Is just getting in and embarrassing yourself the best way to roll? I mean, if you can do that, that would definitely be among the best ways to roll, yeah. That's always the best way. Just get out there and get reps and learn from the mistakes. But some two big pieces of advice I can give you. One, you want an abundance of information. Get as much information on what you need to know before you start learning it. So I have a very good option for you here. I have a spreadsheet with every single run I ran on my main, at least. I should probably put this, I think I might put this characters on it too. Maybe I'll do that as well. But regardless, and on that spreadsheet, you can learn everything you would ever need to learn, because you could see what groups are in the dungeon, whether we upgraded it, what level it was, what key it was, what the affixes were, and then you could watch the VOD from it as well to learn what I did specifically. But that, regardless of where you get that information, that is incredibly important if you're trying to learn how to tank, especially in the middle of an expansion, because you're going to be going into groups where everybody expects the tank to know what they're doing. So you are going to want to have to put that time in. Other than that, I would find a way that you can learn from your mistakes the easiest. And for me, that is recording the run. So if you can do that and rewatch your runs, even if you don't actually watch them, like if they are successful, then you don't have to watch them. But if something goes wrong and you're like, I don't know what actually went wrong there, then you can go back and look at the at the actual runs and see what happened. I think that would be a really good idea for anybody who's learning and wants to get better quickly. Anyway, you can see the difference in Alliance and Horde by specs that are chosen, to how many disbands and how many ranks up. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't really want to have to make a whole new, because like here, like we have this, the stats part, right? And so I don't, this is like very important for the actual stats themselves. So it's like, I don't want to have to make a second one of these because it's a lot of fucking work. Even just copy pasting this would be a ton of work. So if I did, it probably wouldn't include the stats. Having to fucking change this alone on every single one of these columns is going to take probably more time than it would to compile all the runs. So I probably won't. But I think I would like to just see how many druids we had, at least, honestly, because it's very strange. But I don't know what I'm going to do next season, because I don't know. Maybe I'll add like a faction tag. Maybe I'll get rid of the tank. I might get rid of the tank column and just make it faction. Okay, thank you. No problem, buddy. Good luck, all. What the fuck kind of comment is that? Are you leaving? What the fuck kind of comment is that? We're going to need the luck if you're going to say good luck before we start.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Okay, can we just interrupt it instead of just let it sit out there and cast? Not with this group. Fucking resto druid, man. I just don't know why anybody invites a resto druid, honestly. When you have your pick of the litter and you take one of the least valuable healers. Seems strange. And we committed lust there. Lust and 4 deaths, not really how you want to start your first 20 on the alliance side here. Yeah. Yeah, there's a mender. I never even realized, it's funny. It just never really is an issue typically. So I'll spy the mender and get that interrupt when I need it. Just on her grip. Oh, we got that lucky stun there. Should have gripped it though. No, for some reason the other 5 people are AFK.
You were the paragon of loyalty, devils. And yet
Actually have an
all this
interrupt, or we
time
actually have a
it was
lust
you
out of one of
who
these
let
two, I
the
hope.
force war.
Gallywix too, jeez. Legeo Sombria from Gallywix. This guy's guild name. No rune weapon. It's gonna be rough.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Do not interfere.
Better to grip. Fortified bolstering rebellious fist. Can't miss that kick. You're right about that. But we do it anyway. Somehow it didn't. I thought it would just one-shot everybody, honestly, but it didn't. Let this one go off. 3 times bolstered. That'd be funny. Just to lead our account, I'd log back in, I'd be level 5. Oh, that re-level again? Should have got that kick, man. Oh yeah, this guy is survival. Yeah, it's such a throw this week. All these melee. At least we have a druid, somebody who's not a melee healer. Makes it a little bit easier.
Claim its power as your own.
None shall be spared.
Facing that way? That's strange. Guess we better stay in the CDs, huh? If I got hit by that there, I think I would have died. It was pretty close to happening.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run.
Long fight. This is going to be a tough one to upgrade. That didn't work out. If only we had a druid. Hello, is hard play Blood DK Knife for returning player? Yeah, I would say it's the hardest tank to play, and it's the hardest covenant to play on the hardest tank to play, so I probably don't want to do that one. But I mean, it's still a video game. It's not like not like you're trying to make a hole-in-one. Not that hard. And I don't think you need to play it perfectly for it to be strong. I'm just gonna go the whole time and never use ourselves, I guess. Okay. That's fine, we don't need it. Might have overcommitted some CDs there. We'll see what happens. We got Iron Bark as well. What's that, 10% damage reduction? So for Bloody K, what is better? Ventir is probably much easier to use, although I don't have any experience with it, so I don't know. Banter or probably Necrolord even, honestly. It's a lot more straightforward to just play Necrolord and just rely on the shield for your survival instead. Because you can get a lot of value out of Vamp Blood with the shields.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Leaving the 200s, huh? That's not the wisest thing. Told you. Somehow that doesn't kill us, though. I don't understand how that's possible. 20? Missing that? I mean, how is that? That's crazy. I'm surprised that doesn't kill people. I guess it wasn't bolstered yet, but it's shocking.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve?
Went to the wrong target with that interrupt there.
An oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
You didn't get it. Awkward. The big mistake we made in the last round was we waited. We should have pulled them down further, I guess. I don't really know. Just gonna go ahead and get them now. Holy fuck. That was dangerous. Still is. I think that's dispellable. I don't actually have my interrupt. Don't actually have an interrupt for that one, period. Holy fuck, man. These mobs are make me want to stop playing the dungeon, honestly. Mobs that repeatedly refuse to stay in melee range are the least fun thing I've ever done as a tank. At least grip works, but then when they just immediately do it again after grip, it's like, okay, I'm gonna leave. You forced my hand, Dark Praetor. No, unfortunately, you got the wrong class for that, buddy. Definitely not Resto Druid strong suit, unfortunately. That was the wrong mob. Didn't mean to grip that one. Well, our first 20 will not be successful, I don't think, here, unfortunately. Not far from success, but just way too many silly mistakes. Myself included.
This is where you meet your end.
Honestly, I think we skip this one and get Sogadon instead. It's gonna help us a lot more than the Frost one's going to. That's a long pack, though. I should have just killed it though. Well, I didn't realize it was going to take this guy this long to get back. I had to skip, yeah. And we have to skip both. To even have any chance, we'd have to skip both. So that is what we will do.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance. My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Healer barely survived that. Struggling to get through these fortified bosses. See you later.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
You die again? Yep. Yeah, not a great group, unfortunately. And we should probably be able to kill it, I guess.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall.
Nah, it's just like, come on, man. I really can't keep getting hit. We don't have a healer.
From the shadows, I witness
Perfectly
your
avoidable. 100% of the time it's avoidable.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. Your skills are lacking.
You're gonna put the bleed on me?
Match my alacrity.
I'm actually sure if that's something I could survive.
Your sight is your downfall.
Probably not.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity.
We'll see.
Your sight is your
Oh my
downfall.
fucking god, stop getting hit by this shit. Jesus Christ, man. It just comes out and immediately hits me every time. Well, it could have been fine if I didn't get hit by that.
My celerity is second to none.
Bleed is powerful though, man. I'll tell you what.
Radiance. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Oh, got hit by that too. Bleed kills me, I think, straight up.
You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is
No,
your
I guess not.
downfall.
Trinkets up soon.
My celerity is second to none.
Try and use it now.
Witness radiance.
Alright, we should be alright.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity is second.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I survived that, taking all that extra damage. Pretty crazy. Amazing. Not what I would say, but I'm glad that you have the respect for that.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No. It was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
No, I probably should have gotten the lieutenant. GG. Yeah, that was interesting. Harder than I expected. I made it harder than it should have been, but it wasn't as hard as it could have been. Those fixes don't impact that boss at all, luckily, so that was easy enough.
Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
First Metro Nice 20. Yeah, this is the first one, but not going to be in time, obviously. First one we've entered, though, and it's, yeah, not so bad. If I had the Tazavest trinket, I'd feel very confident in this character. Hopefully I can get that.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Oh, I'm a goat now. Yeah. That's humorous. Yeah, let's just get Soga done. My man Sogs. Okay, well, you're gonna just pull trash. Cool. That's why I hate fucking pulling Soga because it always feels like I'm gonna aggro this stuff around him. Very disconcerting to be pulled in the middle of two very dangerous packs. These guys run out on top of each other. Can't avoid the quake.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Good day, Metro. How were the keys today? Just woke up from a great nap. We had some really good, but this one is disappointing. I don't like that this is my first 20. It doesn't feel satisfying. But yeah, we had some really good keys. And I now have a 20 in my bag, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. What else? Did I miss anything on Wowhead today? Let's see. Today's Friday, right? Yeah. Protection Warrior analysis. Bunch of shit I don't care about. Are you fucking serious?
Your defiance must be punished. You must be annihilated. All who oppose us will be destroyed. You must be annihilated. You must be annihilated.
Well, if they just remove the boss and the other trash, I think we got this. Maybe it'll bug out and it'll just automatically die.
I can still fight.
Wait, what? Yeah, why do we not have count? I have no idea. How is that possible?
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve.
Forgot the pack.
And so,
yeah, forgot the pack.
To the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all.
Whoops.
He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves.
Well, maybe they'll duplicate into a 4th angel, then we'll have count. Well, so this wasn't going to be an upgrade anyway. It's funny. TJ Hunter probably would be a decent key if didn't have a DPS carry low BM Hunter. Gotcha. Nah. Too many mistakes all around, myself included. Hey, Size, what's up? Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time, but welcome nonetheless for what remains. What pack did you forget? The left pack after the angels? You remember how bad the... so right after the first boss, I went and got the harpoon angels. And it was like a mess. It was all over the fucking place. Drew had never used Ursul's once. And then after that calamity, I just left. I just forgot that we were even needing the other pack. Metro, isn't Grixon your viewer? Yes. Why would that happen? He made a video that reached my recommended, I see. Yeah, he's been recording stuff. Seems very desperate to get his views out there for some reason, but I hope it works out for him. Dying to this mob, that's... yeah. This was never going to be an upgrade regardless. No chance.
All goods and services for sale.
Alright. Managed to miss with the spear. See that every day.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, devils. You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
We can at least lust again.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand. This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You have sealed your This spear shall pierce your heart. I control the power of Bastion itself. Perish among the clouds.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Guess we're not gonna use that second heroism.
Strike you down.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Close. Getting closer.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This spear shall
Nope.
pierce your heart.
Far away. Just gonna tank her over in this fucking corner here, so no matter what, she has to run into one of these walls.
Run away, little girl.
No, that doesn't work. That don't work.
Spear shall pierce
I'm so
your
tilted, man. I
heart.
just can't deal with it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
All I will strike you down. So ends the Archon's misguided reign.
BM getting out DPS by survival in a single target. Yes, it's just a waste of time. But at least we got some experience in 20. I know that it's not going to be difficult.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand. I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I will strike you
The fuck is going on? The pet's like sliding off the front there. That's funny. Never saw that before. Should throw out one of those angels. Bring one of those down. We'll fight instead. Yay! She's gonna charge at me. We're so far away from the thing though, it doesn't even matter. Still moved a ton. Do it again. You won't. I dare you. Nope. Vuvuzela. Wrong side of the world there, over in South Africa. Oh, God, do you remember that? Was that 2008 World Cup? I don't remember. When they actually have the World Cups. It must have been 2012? No, yeah, it'd be 2008, yeah. Or was it 2010 that they had the World... I don't actually know when they had the World Cup. Among the clouds.
Mortals, take up my spear. Strike you down!
2010, that was it, okay. The Vuvuzelas.
This spear shall pierce your heart. No! The path must be abandoned.
Still need 2.11%.
The jailer's
Yeah, I know.
have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian.
Where the fuck are we even gonna land?
That must be healed. Long have we believed that our
Wings are
mortal
awful.
lives are
Better just die,
burdens
probably.
to be shed in the name of service. And yet, the deeds of mortals are what won the day.
Oh, now I'm a dinosaur.
You
Damn, that's
have
kind
my
of cool.
gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated,
I'm horrid
there
on.
may be much for the
Careful of my
Kyrian
stomp.
to discuss.
Went AFK for a few. What happened in this dungeon? A lot of bad things. Pretty much everything that could go wrong went wrong, I would say. Yeah, we can just pull this front pack. Really, I'm so fucking mad about this, like, honestly. Finally had an opportunity to do a 20, and this is the result. It's so frustrating. Did we just interrupt that? Or did it go away or something? Are those wings there to guide you back to the start? Yep, I think so. I don't know why they move so slowly. I don't know. Unsure of that. Those are the achievement. Talk to the person to go to the start. Oh, that takes you outside, doesn't it? Alright. Well, it's pretty late anyway, so good place to stop. Tomorrow we'll be back earlier. We'll have a little bit of a stream there before Cop gets started. I want to make sure we're there to support him, so I definitely want to see hopefully some people come over his way. He's definitely going to be doing a big one tomorrow. I'm really hoping to see some charity being raised there, and then we can probably do our 20 tomorrow before that. So we'll be back tomorrow morning, and then we'll see what happens. So thanks for watching. They're connected to the dungeon achievement. You have to collect 5 orbs around the dungeon. Gotcha. Alright, well, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys in the next one. That'll be tomorrow.